Hello, 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 and welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Oz. I'm a variety streamer. I am a grief positive, death positive, mental health positive snack goblin. Tonight, as opposed to last night, we are playing a much lighter-hearted game. This game is called Dino Cup. And, yeah, it is just as silly as it sounds. I'm going to redo my hair because my hair wants to be weird and frizzy. I played a short demo of this a while back on stream, and it's very charming. It's very cute. So yeah. I hope everybody's evening is going well so far. And I hope your weekend was lovely. I know Sundays are always rough. Your lashes will actually on point, my love. And I am days away from chopping them off. And then somehow, some way, I want to dye them. Cool, I can't see it. Yeah. I wanna do a nice summer cut where it's like off of my neck. Basically reset my hair to 3 years ago. I just dyed my hair today and now I'm back to being a full brunette. Sending me pics. Send me pics of my glorious fangirl. But yes. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Signed cop at birth. But Dino at heart. Bring snacks. Your nails are so cute! I love them. They're adorable. I'll take a sip later in my hair. Sounds good. One, two, three, and four. There we go. All right. Open up the game. Doop, 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 doop. So glad I figured out how to make things actually download on my computer, like, reasonably speedily, instead of the absolute horrendous speed that it was. I wish you guys could hear this. Hold on. Hi, absurd. How is that as far as... I feel like you go a little bit lower. Is that better as far as like volume? Fucking lazy, low-life motherfuckers. Mark, your insufferable partner. Oh, surprise Oz friend again. I like surprise Oz friends. Hi, Troa. What are these people doing in a park on a Monday? People don't want to work anymore. People have no discipline. Good thing we're here to keep the world from turning into utter chaos. Another day stuck in this patrol car listening to his rambling. Why am I paired with this idiot? I'm always paired with idiots. I tell you, man, people have gone crazy. They have no respect anymore. The other day I was patrolling with Paul, and this Diplodocus got his head stuck in the window of an iguanodon's apartment. The Diplo was trying to eat the iguanodon's plants while the iguanodon was watching TV. I was created for one reason, to be the dinosaur cop in this town. Because no dinosaurs wanted to be a cop, and dinosaurs needed to be kept in check. So now every day I work with idiots like Mark. Oh, hi, Mark! Who don't know shit about the world, but became cops because they have an untreated superiority complex or something. Oh my god, look at this hot chick! Fucking Mark. Really? Maybe we should find some reason to arrest her. Come on, don't give me that face. Chill out, I'm just joking. Why are there dinosaurs living with humans, you ask? Well, it's pretty simple. I did not hit her! In their little laboratory, some scientists brought dinosaurs back to life because they thought it would be fun. In the end, the dinosaurs didn't want to be the humans' toys, and things turned sour. Dinosaurs don't just have the same lifestyle as humans. Dring, dring. Patrol 768. We received a call from the Cretaceous Hotel in the New Jurassic District. The caller said there was a dinosaur convention happening there, and that one of the attendees brought human meat. He didn't have the chance to identify himself. He was scared of getting caught calling us. Some sick lowlife brought human meat to a dinosaur-only event. Possession and consumption of human meat is punishable by the death penalty, even though humans and dinosaurs can eat brontosaurus meat. Brontosauruses consider this law a double standard, while others are mostly happy they can enjoy such a tasty meat. Looks like a perfect case of my Dino Cop friend here. Fangirl! You out there giving Absurd a gift sub? You can't even say it wasn't me, because it got your name on it! I did not! It was Rushy in disguise. Wow. It's been a while since I've seen Rushy. Hi, baby girl. What's going on? What? Where's that one, baby? Okay? You never need to ask for a bandage, baby. You just go get one, okay? Hey. I love you. I was just gonna say I missed a Rushy. I know, right? Okay, I lied. It was Sass. Sass is sus. Looks like a perfect case for my Dino Cop friend here. He did message me. Oh, okay. I'm not always Boom Stewart. No. If it's gift subs, it's always Rushy. Here's how we'll tackle this meaty case. Efficiently, but with keen sensitivity to the unique differences between within the dino population. And blah blah blah, whatever they say during that workshop the other day. You'll go in while I set up the security perimeter outside and make sure no one gets in or out. These are your people. You know how they act. Think how they act, their culture and all. It's better if you speak to them. If I go in, I might just make things escalate. I can't help myself. I'm a foolish man, you know. Plus, my biggest strength is setting up a good security perimeter. It's my passion. Nobody gets past the line that I, Mark, traced. I was born to enforce borders. Yeah, I know. You love borders, security perimeters, security painting, even toll booths. I'm the best border security perimeter patrol the world has ever seen. Yes. The best. Yes. The best. Thank you. Anyway, for this mission, we have the advanced technology of the Monster Wrath Police Department at our disposal. Open the trunk of the car and grab your first tool. I love the wiggly hands. Oh my goodness. You found a magnifying glass. Press tab to open your inventory and equip it. This advanced technology will help you inspect clues all around you. Once we're done talking, press space to use your magnifying glass and examine me in all my glory. Top secret journal updated. Mark's badge makes him feel important. Make sure you magnify his glass. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Don't just leave yet. I've got more things to teach you. Well, then fucking teach me. Mark's partner's nose. Mark has a big nose but that doesn't mean he can't sniff out crimes. It doesn't mean he can sniff out crimes. Very good. Now you need something to keep track of your finds. You're not a stegosaurus, but you still have only... You're not a stegosaurus, but you still only have the brain the size of an ostrich. You can't memorize all this without writing it down. See, that's why I can't go inside. I might slip up and say something like this and get eaten. You're different from the other dinos. You're cool. You don't really get offended when I make really good jokes. So anyway, take this top secret investigation journal and press tab to read the clues you just found. Alright, someone at the Cretaceous Hotel has called to report that the human meat was brought to the Dinosaur Rights Convention. An anonymous call was made at 10:45 on the day of your arrival. Mark is passionate about enforcing borders. Mark has a big nose, but that doesn't mean he can sniff out crimes. Mark's badge makes him feel important. Were your nose interesting? Don't tell me. They're top secret. Well, maybe this tutorial was all for only 5 minutes of gameplay. It seems we might have our suspect right under our noses. See that guy over there? He's holding a delicious piece of meat. Is this human meat? Use the skills I've just taught you to figure it out. Maybe we can get out of here ASAP and grab a beer or something. Some hints are only revealed if you smell them. Use right-click to sniff them out. It's jerky, but I'm not sure what kind. Toss the bag in that trash can over there. Label should say. Looks at you. Where did you buy this? One of the vending machines around the hotel. Someone had forgotten their spare change in it, so I had a discount on my jerky. Look at you. can't identify this being meat because you don't recognize its scent. Bag smells like the meat the random guy by the door was holding. Use magnifying glass to inspect it. You're learning a new scent. You can now use magnifying glass to identify mammoth meat. Don't you leave me out. Oh, fuck. Random guys, you eat mammoth meat jerky. Mammoth jerky. God damn, I guess we'll have to spend more time here. You'll need a watch then, so you don't want to lose time and get lost in this case forever. You've received a watch. Time is running in Dino's schedule. Keep track of their movements around the clock. The reception looks at you with a jaded eye. How may I help you, officer? Received an anonymous call. What was the call for exactly, officer? That's a good one, officer. I guess your nostrils aren't as developed as mine. There's meat in this hotel, but it's not human. If it was, I'd know it right away. Have you seen anyone using the phone about 15 minutes before I arrived? I don't know. There are phones everywhere in this place, but I can tell you one thing. No one left the hotel this morning, so the guy who called you is, for no reason, is still here. Ooh, save. Mr. Officer, you have no right to come behind the reception desk. Get out now. Oh, those are butterscotches. I'm gonna go downstairs. An empty wrapper of a lobby candy. Do fishes eat those or something? Opening all the doors. There is A clog. This toilet is clogged. You hear an object clinking beneath the waist. You should ask the janitor to repair it. This is a rat hole. Finding all the details. Laundry room. Locked. This is the maid's schedule. Shows every room she goes to during the day. My goodness. Can't wait to go to my locker and drink a good old soda. After every shift, this is a small gift I allow myself. This is a public phone. Was this phone used by the mysterious caller? Hi, Kale. You can see the phone was wiped clean sloppily with a cleaning product that has a particular smell. This wasn't the work of a thorough maid. It looks more like the work of someone who was rapidly trying to hide their identity. Did the person who cleaned their prints make an anonymous phone call? Try to match the scent of the phone with another object to find out more. Oh, Mr. Officer, I'm so glad you're here. In my room, I kept my favorite burgundy sweater. It really is dear to my heart. Now it's gone! Vanished! Could you help me find it? Please, if you find a bit of spare time, come back and help me. I'll even give you the key to my room for you to inspect it. My shirt is that important to me. He's lost in his thoughts as he gazes down at the fountain. Don't be shy, we came all this way to meet her. It's okay, I'm glad to see her from that distance. Let's go look at her zines. I heard some are exclusive to this event. Don't push me, it's making me even more anxious. You recognize this girl, you've arrested her before, usually for reasons you find fishy yourself. She's a superstar Dino rights activist. Most people consider her methods a bit too extreme. So, officer, you're gonna prevent me from distributing propaganda to my peers? Where were you at 10:45? I was setting up a bomb. Maybe I was setting up a bomb to make a police precinct explode. Maybe I was taking a shit. Maybe I was quietly walking back here after eating a marvelous dinner cooked by Sarah the cook. So, officer, you're gonna prevent me from distributing? No. Most of us are standing together here. Wherever you're up to, you better act straight. So, officer. No? What? Howard is a superstar Dino rights activist. Lots of zines are littered on this table. Most of them sport shocking titles. If our meat belongs on the table, so does human meat. They'll regret bringing us back. How could we let humans eat us? They don't even have fangs. When dinosaurs ruled the earth, maybe it's now. We, the predators. Okay, so I get the same conversation if I talk to either one of them. Setting up the stage for Jan Zero's speech is pretty stressful. There are a lot of safety guidelines we need to follow, and my 2 employees are newbies. My usual crew got sick from rotten mammoth jerky yesterday. Imagine how long that jerky must have been in the vending machine for it to go bad. Maybe it predated our extinction. Paula is her surprising incursion of the stage for Janziro's speech. Stages are so big, they're kind of intimidating. How can I, a little dinosaur, set up something so massive? I should be on the stage, not setting it up. We're just having a normal conversation. Nothing illegal is being discussed. Did I lock the... Oh, Dino Cop. The shop is currently closed for a siesta. I traveled to Spain last year and took up this great tradition. Alright. Anybody else out here? Oh, I saw another dino. It's too dark, you can't see what this is. I'd rather come here and enjoy the garden when it's dark outside. I love bonding with nature under the moonlight. But Bert from the RDM, this selfish tree. Ashel plays accordion on the tree trunk over there every night. It drives me crazy. I hate accordion music. The guy is so dumb, it's like he's alone in the world. It's annoying for other people, but it's also dangerous for him. He keeps his key attached to his waist. Someone could just sneak up using control and steal without him realizing. Interesting. Dig, 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 dig. I love the dangly. I know the dangly fingers are the best. It is honestly so stinking cute.
Drugs.
Drugs. I gotta put my drugs. Hold on. Oh, there they are. There we go. Drugs taken. I found money. 16 whole dull hairs. What's up, baby? Alright, I've got both of the children summoning me now. I will be back. Alright. We'll see if that sticks. I wonder what all these torn pages are to. The short ones are okay, they're just restless. We explored all those spaces. That's not the convention. This looks like a rifle. Lovely, it's mold. Rat pissed here. The stain smells like cheese and meat. A moon half gone from the full peeks of through the window. A moon half gone from full peeks through the hotel windows. The tingling energy of the convention turns into another chaos, merrier and more cheerful. And something feels off. You sense a presence near you. And suddenly a sound. A voice! So tense. It's not really a voice anymore. It's like a deep coo. It comes from out of nowhere, it seems, but confirms you don't just feel haunted, but maybe you are. Donner Cop, up playing games again. Oh, he's moving. Dino Cop, you're alive. Holy moly, you took a beating, Mr. Officer. Thankfully, a good soul found you just in time or you would have been bled to death on the floor. What happened? You got attacked by a ghost, you say? Sounds like whatever hit you in the head hit real hard. Luckily, Mark got you this room and asked me to take care of you until you got better. He loves you, but he couldn't leave his security perimeter. It's against his nature. You know how he is about borders. Anyway, you seem fine now. I'll go back to my regular schedule. The Brontosaurus meat industry won't promote its interest without me. Key to the room Mark booked for you. He might be a good partner after all. You can come here to sleep when you're done for the day. Why is that clogged? Dino Cop, what's this person I was looking for? I need your help. Something weird is going on in this hotel. Ah, so you're the guy who called us. I called you? What do you mean, called you? You called us the police because you wanted us to investigate? I'd like you to investigate something, but I didn't call you. I have no clue how to use a phone. How do you get by in life without using a phone? I live in a minimalist lifestyle. Anyway, we can't talk here. Come meet me in the basement tonight at 7:45. I'll tell you about that thing I'm worried about. Alright. There is mold all over this place. NPCs only. No idea. Look at this guy on his balcony. The audacity. Oh my god. This is the society you're serving, Mr. Officer. Humans are not even ashamed to come to dinosaur spaces and drool at our sight with a knife in their hands. And after we spent the afternoon fantasizing about eating the guys downstairs who are living their lives, the human will safely go back to his room and eat a good old brontosaurus steak. Legally! I wish I could kick this guy out of here myself, but I'm too scared he might kill me and no one would be at bat an eye because I'm a brontosaurus. My team asked me to investigate some important stuff, but this makes me so mad I can't focus. There's a weird human holding a knife on his balcony. Yes, baby girl. What? Baby girl, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to help you. I don't know... What is it you want me to do? Please don't play with my computer. Okay? I've given you my blankets, right? I've given you my stuffies, right? What? No, that's okay. You're fine to hold on to them, baby girl. I just want you to sleep. That's the whole deal, is that I would like for you to be able to get some good sleep because you've been getting to bed really... It's already 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock at night, baby. You were like 2 hours past when you should be asleep. Okay? I'm just not sure what to do for you, baby girl. Do you want to try? Do you want to? Okay, I don't want to make this a habit. Do you want to try to crash out of my bed? I'm concerned about you getting a good amount of sleep. Okay? What? Well, I want you to try laying down on the bed, okay? Okay. Oh my goodness, that headscarf though. Hi, Mr. Officer. Feel free to ask me anything you want. I'm an open book. That's why my door is unlocked. He's listed as a serial killer. You have a good view of that phone over there. Did you see anyone use that phone around 10:45? Yeah, I saw a dinosaur use the phone at 10:40. He was acting really suspicious and sneaky. I can read lips. I think I caught him saying something about human meat. Figured I might have misread his lips because he seemed too far-fetched. Why would a dinosaur talk about human meat? Did he want to spend the rest of his life in prison? Or, now that I think of it, maybe he was reporting another dino for having human meat. Maybe there really is human meat in this hotel. Am I in danger? What kind of dinosaur made the call? A regular dinosaur? I don't know. You all kind of look the same to me. I'm sorry. Are you serious? We all look the same? Some of us have long-ass necks. Others have sharp teeth. Did this guy have a horn or something? I'm sorry, officer. He had scales on his skin, like you and every other dinosaur. It wasn't a brontosaurus, that's all I know. Just got out of prison for murder. I'm a cold-blooded killer. I can't refrain from killing. I killed 8 people in 5 years. I want to stop. I can't. There's a demon inside me. But see, I got a type. Bulky men with blonde hair. I figured there wouldn't be any big, bulky men with blonde hair in a dinosaur hotel. So I might spend the rest of my life here. Do you realize holding a knife on a balcony in a dinosaur hotel might be perceived as offensive by some? Oh my god, I'm so foolish. Sorry about that, Mr. Officer. Didn't realize this could be seen as insensitive toward my dino friends, who faced a horrifying reality of being cut up by humans. It's just that this knife makes me feel safe. I'm in a vulnerable mood right now. I myself am a vegetarian. You know, I would never eat a dinosaur. That is how I was known during my killing sprees. The vegetarian killer. Oh my god. What is this? Because I would eat all fruits and vegetables in the fridge of my victims. 8 of them in 5 years. All bulky men with blonde hair. How did you get out of prison after killing 8 people in 5 years? Well, officer, I have a good lawyer. I understand my story is hard to believe, but here is a newspaper with an article about me. Ah yes, the 2 holes in it were made for spying purposes while I was trying to escape the cops. Maybe you can use it during your own investigations. Giving it to you will be a way for me to make amends. Sometimes people say interesting things when you listen to them hidden behind a newspaper. But you have to be sitting down or else they'll shut up. Reading newspaper standing up is too suspicious, you know? Try sitting on the bench over there. You'll hear me talk to myself. He's known as a vegetarian menace. The newspaper can be used to spy on bystanders, equip it, and sit on a bench to listen to conversations. Do you keep any of the meat? Ew, that would be gross. I never keep the bodies of my victims. I just kill them. I guess I would have been right off born as a brontosaurus. I would have been.
I'll be right back after these messages.
A vegetarian who hates bulky men with blonde hair. Could have talked about my hatred with my brontosaurus friends. I could have channeled my rage in these discussions, and maybe then I would have avoided violence in prison. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Serial Killer. What do you mean he would never eat a dinosaur? He's a vegetarian who only attacks big bulky men with blonde hair? He's holding his knife on a balcony because he feels vulnerable and the knife makes him feel safe. That doesn't make any sense. Prove it! Oh, I don't always trust newspapers, but a Jurassic alternative is legit. This guy is a badass vegetarian. Who would have thought? Maybe I can become his friend. Never judge a human by his knife, or something like that. Thanks for being the bearer of good news, officer. Good news is rare in this world. I feel like giving back to you. I will teach you a word. The word is tofu. What do you mean? I already know the word tofu. I even eat tofu sometimes. Well, the word tofu has a special purpose for the API-BLOP. I can't tell you much more. It's already saying too much. His shirt is blue. Hey Bob, gotta leave you. I have a client. Yes, I'll talk about your uncle later. Not much it means to you. Bob's your uncle. I'll help you out. We sell many useful objects here. If you forget to pack something essential, don't worry. We probably have it in stock. Need something? Oh man, those are sick. Yeah, I'm gonna be coming back. What are you? You look like more piss. What are you? Alright. From this point, yeah, so did you see Dim Haven came out? I think so. Which one is Dim Haven?
Emily.
Ooh, ooh. Oh yes, it's on my wish list. Damn. I'm gonna have to check that out. I still need to finish the House of Da Vinci. Or Da Vinci. And I need to play the House of Tesla, too. I need to finish. I do need to finish. This year's convention is the best I've ever attended yet. I think it highlights the rapid evolution of the dinosaur community. It took us a while to get there after the revival. But now we see so many young minds imagining perspectives of our future. Let's get back in and have more exciting discussions with our peers. Indubitably my distinguished friend. Welcome to the Rarzer Records. We're a record label fully dedicated to promoting the best dinosaur musicians. Feel free to browse through our catalog. Punk rock album with a shocking title, recorded by an artist named Fuck Off Steve. His name is a pseudonym. Maybe Fuck Off Steve has something to hide. That's what your ancestors used to listen to music on before a meteorite killed them all. This disc is so worn and damaged that the title is unreadable. If you want to know more about it, ask the vendor. So this weird worn out album over there. Can you tell me more about it? Oh my god, you gotta listen to it. It's called The Brain Back to Life. Brain Back to Real Life. We don't know when it was recorded. It was discovered by a paleontologist in Alaska. It's not a regular album, it's unique, it's an experience. It would literally change your worldview. Go grab those headphones and give it a listen right now. Which album do you want to listen to? Brain Back to Real Life. It's so unique. The musicians use ultrasound and other unconventional sounds to try to make listeners feel like they're back in the Jurassic era. Listening to it, you can gain a deeper understanding of the dinosaur condition. At first glance, the convention room looks normal. A dirty mat torn up by the claws of guest feet. Wall is stained by smoke and cheap red wine, but the smell of meat fills the room. We should sniff around and investigate the source of this meaty perfume. It'd also be the perfect opportunity to start interrogating suspects. You can find the scent icon at the top right corner of your screen. I'm represented by my peers. I don't like debates. I feel like just an ego show. It's an instruction booklet for escape from zombies and humans. Do you want to read it? Not right now. The donation jar is almost empty. The person who wrote this pamphlet wishes dinosaurs to go back to their old way of life. Many dinosaurs face a profound existential crisis, living in a society that demands they adapt to it without offering any adaptation in return. That's why I founded the first support group for dinosaurs, a place where we can vent, learn from one another, and feel truly heard. Through donations, I hope to raise enough funds to purchase a piece of land to organize retreats where dinosaurs could experience life in nature as we did before the extinction. Ah, here we go. The one and only Dino Cop is here. I kind of feel for you. A creature made for the purpose of betraying its own kind. No, many dinosaurs say ACAB, even Dino Cop. But I don't think you're a bastard. You're more like a child born in a cult. Jan Zero, the dino politician, will do a lot of good for us. He's an intelligent dinosaur with ambition. Oh, Mr. Officer, it's an honor to finally meet the only dinosaur cop in town. I really admire what you do to bring the human and dinosaur communities together. I got into politics for the same reason. I'm going to give a speech on the subject later during the convention. It's titled The Struggle for Dinosaur Rights. I'm really glad you're going to be here to hear my speech. I was created to be a cop. I didn't really choose his work. Don't underestimate what you're doing. Your job is complex but essential. The future of our society lies with people like you who understand that we must work with our fellow humans, not against them. What exactly do you do in politics? I'm the first dinosaur to run as a candidate for a traditional human-led party, the Progress Party. I believe that collaboration between humans and dinosaurs is essential to the well-being of all. What are the main policies of the Progress Party? We want to make life affordable again for all citizens by cutting taxes and ending inflation. Our goal is to ensure a safer world for everyone, and better education for the dinosaur population will help us achieve that harmony. We aim to bring common sense back to our government and put an end to institutional corruption. Jan is the first dinosaur to run as a candidate for a traditional human-led political party. This table is covered by a fancy drape. Jan Zero is distinguished gentleman. Could this be it? Could these two bozos really be hiding in plain sight, selling human meat and passing off as brontosaurus meat? Could you crack this case so easily? I'm the most respected brontosaurus meat vendor in this town. Why are you so passionate about brontosaurus meat? Brontosaurus meat is not only the tastiest meat, but it's also the healthiest and most ethical to consume. Sadly, the brontosaurus species didn't handle the survival by laboratory well. Many brontosauruses were born with major handicaps that would prevent them from living a fulfilling and happy life. The brontosaurus meat market turns this tragedy into an opportunity. Brontosaurus parents to a defective offspring can sell them to us, and we end their suffering by putting them to the surface of society. Is this meat illicit? What? Are you confused by the smell of my dear friend over there? My meat doesn't smell like human meat. Human meat smells like chicken meat. Have a bite if you want to be sure. No doubt it's brontosaurus meat. Where were you at 10:45? I'd like to think that's when I went to see the cook to ask her to borrow a knife. My bird friend over there doesn't want to admit it, but I'm pretty sure you misplaced our stuff when we went to dinner the day before. When we came back, everything was gone. It wasn't my fault, you fool. I'm pretty sure it was yours. Your head is still up your ass from partying too much the night before. What the hell? Hi, Crimson. Kronjagger is the most respected brontosaurus meat vendor in town. lot of people visited Jan Zero's kiosk. He's really popular. No sign shows the logo of the revolutionary dinosaur movement. Beneath it, the slogan reads, "Dinosaurs of the world, shape your own world." As you can see, Pauline, the polls show the really tight race with Progress Pro Party at 49,000. Oh, wow, what? And the Kill All Dinosaur Party at... Only the future will tell us the role of the dinosaur population will play in this historic election, where a human-led party is presenting the first dinosaur candidate. Each party is courting for the undecided voters as the race heats up. The Kill All Dinosaurs Party clarified that they won't all kill all dinosaurs, claiming their name is just a figure of speech and that they only target bad dinosaurs. Meanwhile, the Progress Pro Party, in an effort to gather more human votes, stated that it won't leave the dinosaurs killing to the Kill All Dinosaurs Party. They too will be killing the bad dinosaurs. It seems like both parties are trying to present themselves as more moderate to appeal to voters. Dinos don't really vote during general elections. Maybe Jan Zero, the dino politician, will change that. I'm sure a lot of dinos think he is a sellout because he works for a human-led party that has some bad policies for us. Their less dino, better dino policy is especially appalling, as it aims to control the number of dinosaur births based on family income. But their opponent, the Kill All Dinosaurs Party, is really, really bad. In such a tight race, I think all dinosaurs should vote for the Progress Pro Party. As a librarian, I'm here to tell you we can learn important things from books. It's something we tend to forget in this digital age. Kids are always on their phones. They don't even know Jurassic Park was a book before it was a movie. Mammoth hat. Processed brontosaurus meat. There we go. Freaky brontosaurus meat collar. Alright, let's see. Being a camera Dino is exciting but a hard job. I barely have any breaks. That's why every morning I blend my proteins into a shake that I keep cold and ice back in my lunchbox. Let's go figure out what that smell is. Let's see. Use advanced detective skills to deduce the cause of his drowsiness. Probably a food coma. There we go. There's no human meat in the convention hall. Let's see. Been over here.
Sleep is a curse, and yet a curse I need to live.
Thank you for the lurk. Alright, let's talk to you. Lunch was crazy, so many plates. I'd say three full brontosauruses, one mammoth, and 7 palm trees gave their body for their leaves for today's meal, and I cooked all of them. I don't like to boast, but I guess you could say I'm a virtuoso. It's just that. Alright, let's see. Ugh. I think we're gonna do. We're gonna go down to Mark. And then to the worried dad. And then to Bianca the waitress. Because it seems like we have a little bit of info for all of those. The security perimeter, isn't it beautiful? Conventional is clean. I guess it makes sense. First perpetrator probably hid the meat somewhere safer. Have you checked the kitchen fridge? Right, I did try the fridge, and it is. You should mention the cash register while people around. Egg cab, even Dino code. I'm sure your experience as an officer can be beneficial to this discussion. Would you like to be part of the meet who should eat, who should we not? Sure. Sure, then. Dino Cat Michael Jackson. Alright, is the camera rolling? Yes. Great, let's start. Hello to all dinosaurs joining us from home. Thanks for welcome to your favorite show, The Wolf Place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. I'm your host, the moderate moderator. Coming to you live from the Dinosaur Rights Convention at the Cretaceous Hotel in the New Jurassic District. The topic of the debate for our guest today is meat. Who should we eat? Who should we not? Rules are, no one should speak over anyone else. Take turns, priority to the people who didn't speak yet. I will fact check, don't try to lie, because lying is the worst kind of tomfoolery. Alright, esteemed guest, the stage is yours. Discuss. So, I'll start, if I may. When it comes to meat consumption, we gotta find the right balance, a compromise between our nature and our culture we live in. Therefore, Brontosaurus meat is the most ethical meat to consume. Because most Brontosauruses are born with major handicaps that prevent them from living a fulfilling life. This is a foolish argument. I'm so tired of hearing it. You sound like a broken record. We Brontosauruses simply have bodies and brains that do not fit with the human societal standards. The devotees of the Brontosaurus meat industry are nothing but tools of the human propaganda. They found a way to protect their own interests by throwing fellow dinosaurs under the bus to please the oppressor. I agree with my friend over there. The Brontosaurus meat industry is full of hypocrites. By grading the ethics of different kinds of meat, we're just playing into the hands of humans. The question is, should we still eat meat? If so, I don't see why we can't eat all meat. If human meat is off limits, it's only because humans think they're more important than other species. Please, let's refrain from using alarming arguments for the sake of the show. We need to stay reasonable. Is it okay to sell baby Brontosaurus to the meat industry? I think we should let the decision in the hands of the parents, really. Would the being they put into life be more valuable to society as meat or as a living citizen? It's a personal decision. In human culture, it is unthinkable to sell one's own child to be made into meat. That's why there's no legal human meat on the market. Mr. Officer, what do you think? I would eat this guy over here for sure. I need to manage the question right. Well, thank you for your input, Mr. Officer. That was the one and only Dino Cat, ladies and gentlemen. Sadly, he was leaving us doing some important business. Good night, but Dino Cat. What? Still stay for a while? No. You're very busy. We gotta continue on with your super intelligent comments that didn't undermine the quality of this program. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go check out room 209. Janitor. 209, yeah. It seems very busy. Food poisoning. Alright. Here she comes. Darn it. Alright. Alright, I need to go down there and tell them tofu. No one answers. Alright, let's see. Are you standing out there with your knife? Yes, you are. Let's see. I'm gonna talk to you. Please respect the privacy of our guest, Mr. Officer. My dear Spip, my burgundy sweater shop and lost and found. That's lots of stuff down here. I won't have the chance to look before the end of the convention. As I told you, you can go down yourself. I'd really rather not. The room is probably filled with bacteria. Where are you with your sweater? And then... Alright, let's see. Let's go down. We're responsible for protecting a specific word in the collective password. Each one of us has a duty to cherish this assigned word. Psst, check what you're saying. Hey, Mr. Officer, how are things going? Plus, the fourth word is hidden in the book whose cover is matching the color of our skin. It's a really long book, and the word is only written on page 2934. It's a really secure way of protecting this word. It's completely brontosaurus error proof. Yeah, but I also know this word. So I could tell it someone, you know what I mean? That's not the word you're protecting. You'll get kicked out of the group for spelling that one. And why would I get kicked out of the group for spelling my word? I feel like we should be protecting all the words, the password, you know? Come on, why are you being so difficult? Anyway, only someone who knows the true colors of the API BLOP will know in which order to place the words. But still, in every scenario, the blanking thing about each one of us being assigned a word is ridiculous. Personally, I love being assigned a word. I feel a connection to it, and it's like my friend or something. The book is very, very long. Page 203. Tao is a salesman whose name is on food. Tao's we eat the man. Tao's food now. The dinos we eat. Tao's human food now. Tao's not us, but we eat Tao's thing. It's because it's the kind of sauce we brought from human Tao. They gave us Tao to make us sleep. Tao's mime. Tao's is so good. Maybe we don't eat humans after Tao's, but who's Tao choose to live with humans when they give us things like Tao's will all kill us all? What the fuck? We're not pissed here. It's really just a can up there. Alright. Carmen, can you write some of your base opinions on this piece of paper? Ugh, sure. Carmen is not just sending art across for the IPI BLOP, she's writing them extensive messages. There are too many people surrounding her for you to read them. You should try to find a way to peek over the crowd. Maybe with the help of an octopus instrument of some sort? Um... 101 is locked. 102 is that guy. $100 is my room. Let's get sushi ice. Do you want to take it? Yes, I would like to take it. Let's go put these bad boys on. Perfect. Welcome to the Cretaceous Hotel. We hope you enjoy your stay. Breakfast and dinner from our fine kitchen prepared daily by our esteemed chef Sarah. We offer to all guests. Our green phones are available for you to register your parks at any time. Yummy. Mold. Alright, let's see. Alright. Seriously, the chocolate bar I just bought, it got stuck in there. This Hall of Fame is dedicated to the monster rats, big birds. The big birds were monster rats. Dinosaur Baseball League from 2041 to 2049. The DBL stopped its operations when the best dinosaurs baseball players were finally allowed to play in the Major League. The Golden Glove seems to have been damaged as someone tore off what it was holding. Players' names written on small golden plates. Someone wrote cheater over one of the players' names in red Sharpie. That's odd. You could ask baseball fans if they know the story with the cheating player. On the Big Birds Championship Trophy, one of the players' whose name has been vandalized. Players' names are in Jan Zero. You didn't know he was a baseball player. Looking for Dino Cop. Wanted to talk to you about the members of the API, BLOP, and the Association for the Preservation and Improvement of Brontosaurus Lives and Overall Preservation. They say they're here to protest against the presence of eugenical puppets of the Brontosaurus meat industry. They've also been investigating other stuff around the hotel every morning, and it makes me nervous. What are they looking for? The other night, I knocked at their door. I said, "Hello, guys. I'm just a friendly neighbor here to love to have a chat." They answered the door. They answered they only opened their door to room service. They didn't want me to talk to me, a friendly neighbor. I'm worried that these agent provocateurs are not only here to protest against the meat industry, I'm worried they have something against all meat eaters. And my kid and I, we eat meat sometimes, and that worries me. I like the API BLOP. I wish we didn't eat brontosauruses. They have really nice binoculars. I wish I had binoculars like that. See? I'm doing bad influence on my kid. Please let the adults speak my love. It won't be too long. Papa will be back to play with your plush representing a tool of state oppression and I can't play with my Claw Patrol plush, Dad. I lost it. I told you earlier. Ugh, this kid. I can't shut up. What a lovely little guy. Anyway, I can tell you where the true members of the API BLP investigates this morning. One is in the garden, one is in the kitchen, and one is in the balcony spying on the other guests with binoculars. How rude. Sir, please don't worry too much about the API BLP and take care of your kid. I'll take care of the rest. Ooh, the janitor schedule. Alright. Now where is the janitor? Maid. Let's see. Where is the one for janitor? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Okay, one floor down. And I would actually love do you know that sometimes you can run and charge into things and break them and make an unreachable object fall? I did not. How's your martini, my friend? Perfectly stirred. I love it. I have weird memories. They're fuzzy and filled with the presence of two bozos. They smell like meat. Meat? Tell me more. We were in the garden outside. And? I don't remember anything else. Maybe it was just a dream. This is the artist known as Fuck Off Steve, who wrote and performed Eat All Humans. He used to be loved by the Dino's masses and for his subversive views. Nowadays, he's mostly considered a washed-up rock star. Poof. Look at all of them, glued to the TV. They keep babbling about the same old stats. The trades, the rookie that will supposedly save their favorite team in 5 years. They think they know this sport, but they don't know anything about baseball. I'm gonna stop eating these Sour Patch Kids because I don't make myself sick. Sherlockosaurus. Homeostasis. I love baseball because it brings all together to dinos and humans. I have a question for a baseball encyclopedia like you. Sure, Mr. Officer, I'll be able to answer all your baseball inquiries. Let's just race out to the game. I don't want to miss a thing. You must have a very IQ to fully understand baseball. The mathematical implications of a baseball game are extraordinarily subtle. And without a solid grasp of math theory, most of the game nuances go over a typical viewer's head. I have a question for baseball encyclopedia. Very hard to play with small dino arms. I know it looks like I'm taking a break enjoying a margarita, but I believe it or not, Mr. Officer, I'm working right now. And I'm scheduling my social media posts, planning my strategy. Are you hungry, Mr. Officer? Want to eat? Sit at the table and I'll come see you. To each according to his contribution, Mr. Officer. Another day's work done. Time to lock the heavy equipment case. Mr. Officer, are trying to steal our bag of wires. I was just looking at them. The wires look very useful. They are mostly accumulated junk. Mr. Officer, are trying to steal our flashlight? No, she's looking at it. It's a very nice flashlight. Yes, that's why we lock it in this case with a super secret code every night. I would be ashamed of our flashlight stolen. Wouldn't it be safer just to have it back to your room? It's quite heavy and my back is still worth more than the fancy flashlight. I know what I do. Can't spy on you from all the way up here. Maybe from up there? Bathroom. Hold on. I gotta figure out where the storage room is before I run out of time. Dino cop storage room. Location. Inside the kitchen. Let's see. Final Cup game. Why can't I find this must be the storage room. It's gotta be. There's no other place.
I'll be right back after these messages.
My destiny is ruined. Give me another beer. Mr. Fuck Off, I think you've had enough for tonight. You've always been forgetful, Paula. Maybe some medication could help you. I'm scared of pills. I hope my boss doesn't end up losing confidence in me. Every night I have to call him, so he reminds me the super secret code of the case of our fancy flashlight. After the conversation, I have to go to my room so I can call him again. It's so shameful. Don't be ashamed. You're a really good stage tech. You're at the best when things are physical. Hello, baseball connoisseurs. What a game, eh? Wasn't so good, Mr. Officer. Way too one-sided. Yeah, nothing to calculate. No complex match. Just 13-0 win for the Twins, even though match it sucks. We match it alone. This is starting to sound like an internalized donophobia. It looks like I'm uncovered. I don't know anything about baseball. That's exactly why I need you, my friends. I have a question for you all. I was looking at the Monster Ave Big Birds Hall of Fame downstairs, and I noticed the championship trophy. The year the Big Birds won, it was the best year of my life. That's when I got hooked on baseball. Foosball off with Sandro really made his dream. He got all the way with his out-of-his-world knuckleball. It was the best knuckleball of all time. No human could throw a knuckleball like him. There aren't a lot of Dino pitchers in the MLB. Could have become the first one. I got so sad when the truth came out. This cheater really tricked us. Cheater? That's Foosball's name. That was removed from the trophy. Foosball Opeth Sandro. Yes, turns out he was on steroids. He got caught right before the MLB trapped combine. Dumbass didn't realize humans had way stronger doping tests than DLB or DBL. Nobody thought a dinosaur could be doping. That was something humans did, not dinosaurs. DBL didn't even have an anti-doping protocol. That's why foosball situation was so heartbreaking. Humans are so used to their fellow players cheating. For us, it would jeopardize the whole legacy of the DBL. But no other dinosaurs were caught for doping at the combine that year, which means that foosball was probably the only doped dino in the DBL. Shut up, hick. It's not hick. What happened? Nobody knows. Not hick. Not foosball. Wow, the old punk's really pressed about this. Mr. Fogoff, with all due respect, I understand your disappointment. Foosball's demise was one of the saddest moments in our dino history. We're not diminishing that by speaking about it candidly. You're really taking baseball too seriously. Our dino history is full of way sadder moments. Don't know shit. Baseball. Everyone thinks no. Nobody. Whoa, wow, 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 wow. You hurt, Mr. Fuckoff? Fuck you all. Well, that was weird. I don't know what his relationship to baseball is, but it seems really complicated. I know, Mr. Fuckoff spends a weird amount of time in the Hall of Fame. I heard a strange noise when he was checking the other day. I went to check on him, but he had disappeared. It was eerie. Fuckoff Steve dropped his piece of paper when he was drunk and fell down to the ground. It's a letter addressed to Carmen the activist. It reads like this. Hey, Carmen, I've read your zines and I must say I'm a big fan. I especially enjoyed If Our Meat Belongs on the Table, So Does Human Meat, and We the Predators. Let's grab a beer and discuss. Maybe we can fuck up this convention together. Loving zines about eating human meat, wanting to fuck up the convention. This smells bad. We should investigate Fuckoff Steve more closely. Still weird seeing / hearing a cartoon dinosaur as adorable as they are spraying like a roll detector story, right? Always learning the Sicilian defense. My hope is to become a chess hustler. Currently I have an ELO of 1200. I'd say I have to reach 1600 before I leave my day job. That little Dino is geek Bert or something. He can't shut up about his supposedly deep political theories. I think he's trying to impress me. I'm like, kid, I've been around. You're not the first person who thinks he's going to change the world because he read 2 or 3 books. Plus, he's super paranoid. It's really funny to see. Let's say someone like Mr. Officer comes by and he'll change the subject. Then when Mr. Officer leaves, he'll start blabbing again. Totally unbearable. I wish he wouldn't sit at the bar. Girl even had to deal with the butcher and his chicken friend. Every night they argue about a lost key. I come by to take their orders, and they don't even listen to me. They're like, you lost the key there. No, you lost the key there. Blah, 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 blah. I don't even know what they do in this prayer time, but they look awful. Wouldn't be surprised if they had a drinking problem or something. Oof, like that old-ass fuck-off Steve has been. He's always drunk. Can't wait for this convention to be over. They don't even tip well. I had a plush of Dinosaur Cop. He looked just like you. I lost it. The other night, my dad and I were hiding in the tall grass in the garden. Daddy said we couldn't go to our room because the API BLOP were looking to hurt us. I didn't think the API BLOP would hurt us. I think they're nice, but Daddy talks about the API BLOP being mean all the time. I think he's just scared of people who are different. Anyway, I was about to fall asleep in the grass when a scary cat sneaked up next to me and snatched my plush. Scary cat, he roams around the garden between 12:30 and 3 a.m. I'm too scared of the cat to go back and to get my plush, but Daddy only thinks the API BLOP. It also gets very dark in the part of the garden. We need a flashlight to really see what's going on. Did you know that when you press control and hide in the tall grass, nobody can see you? Sit down and enjoy the fire with us. You need time to kill. Can't believe what happened to me the other day. I'm a grown adult, not a child, and still I shit myself. So shameful. Kind of vibing with slippers and Dino Cup, right? Do you have health issues or something? It happens to adults too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. That's not it. Here I'm out. It's a good story. I was playing pool with this bozo and my tummy starts to gurgle. It was one of those games, you know? And get the biggest high you ever got just by playing the damn game and want to break the intensity of the moment. You just needed to pocket the 11 and the 8 to win. I saw the 6 and the 3. It was so close. I told myself there's a bathroom right there. I'll run straight to it when I get done. Winner mentality. I missed my shot. He held in a big shot and he pocketed the 11. Then I called the 8 in the top right corner. It was a tricky angle shot. He shot his 6 was in the way, but I did it. Such a rush, such a good feeling. What I live for. I shook the hand of my loser opponent and ran straight to the bathroom. Do you know what I didn't expect? That it would be locked. Not that all of the stalls were taken. No, some fucker had locked the whole damn room. He panicked, his body surrendered. He pooped on the floor. What a sad spectacle. Luckily, the janitor passed right by. We gave him $20 so he'd clean up my mess and keep quiet. I didn't want anybody else to know about the shameful event. Yeah, you're telling me about it. Yes, because it's because I learned something that might be of interest. I walked in front of the door. My ass was dirty and smelly. It stung, but I needed to know who was responsible for my downfall. Kron Jagger and his bird friend came out of the room. I started to cuss them out. How selfish of them to lock the whole bathroom for just 2 people. They didn't even pay attention to me. They seemed to be in another world. The next day they did the same thing. And so the day after I tried to hide in a stall right before they locked the room. I want to know what they were up to. The problem is I'm really tall. They saw me and did nothing until I got out. You're smaller. Maybe you'll be able to spy on them from a stall. I don't know what they're doing in there, but it's something sketchy for sure. Alright, what time do they do that? You wanna play a game of pool, officer? I can't aim to save my life, sorry. I honestly have not seen the janitor at all. quick. What was that scritchy scratchy noise? Come back here, you fuck. What the fuck? Now that fucking guy's got me nervous as hell. You screamed at him to get down. He might hurt himself, but he doesn't seem to hear you. What is he rambling about? You can't climb up there. Maybe a tool of some sort you could manage to read his lips from afar. Against great firefighter Marshall the Raptor who saved his hotel from flames 2 years ago. This is Conrad's Discman. He stuck a heavy metal band sticker on it. Is the chicken listed on here? No. Well, where is Conrad? Well, Conrad is the chicken. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna check out who that guy is. You ever wish you were some other creature, like a rat or something? Sometimes. I do. I know it's a strange desire. Thanks to the game I'm playing right now, I can fulfill it. I'm a rodent and I hunt for cheese. It's crazy, right? How video games let us embody completely different forms of being. I live for that kind of stuff. It looks like you haven't gotten out of bed forever. Maybe it's time to go back to Dino life, you know? Not yet. Not yet. Don't worry for me. I'll be fine. You can help me out, though. I'd really like to have a clean towel. Can you pick up my the dirty towel in my drawer and bring it back to the maid? So she can give me a new one. I'd go myself, but I can't stand next to her cart. I have a huge hangover from partying with Kron, Jagger, and Paco the other day. What good things do you abuse of? And never mind, Officer, I didn't say anything. Maid is hard to find. She's always going from room to room. Her schedule is on the wall under the washing. Stinky towel. Select to equip. Alright, let's see. Alright. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Right. Hmm. Hmm. There's that fucking smell. They're not all smells weird. Finally something smells the same to identify its smell. Let's see. This group is enjoying tasty crepes and mammoth bacon while having an animated conversation. Do you want to join them? Gentlemen, may I join you for breakfast? Oh my god, I just music from Jurassic Park. Yeah. Don't you have enough shady friends already, Mr. Officer? Huh? I'm joking, sure, join us. How's your stay going so far, officer? I got attacked by a ghost. I feel like there's something weird in the air. First night here, I got clubbed by a ghost. A ghost? Oh my god, are you for real? You still think it was a ghost? Guys, listen, I picked him up right after he got attacked with it, or hit with his head or whatever. He was not looking good. I brought him into the room with his partner Mark, rented him. Now he keeps blabbing about getting attacked by some ghost. A ghost, interesting. What kind of ghost was it? A mare? A Ure? Oh my god. I didn't get a chance to have a good look. Come on, don't feed his delusion. It wasn't a ghost. I don't think the hotel is haunted. I would feel the presence if it was. Well, if there are ghosts, they're not the only ones who can pass through your doors without asking. I can also do it, knocking them down with my hard head. Wow. This is a really weird thing to joke about, Bert. Do you want us to fear for our safety around you? Sorry, guys, I was out of line. I won't break into your rooms. Bert isn't used to blend in with these kinds of guys. It's not his crowd, but they offered him a seat, and he can't bear to eat alone at the cafeteria. Jenny used to play baseball? Yeah, I used to be a great baseball player, officer. I got drafted in the MLB. I wasn't that good, but I got drafted. I didn't play a game in the MLB. My career was short-lived, officer. You're probably too young to have heard of me playing. He's being humble. He was a great player. Who was that cheating player won the DBL championship with? Officer, it's a very upsetting story. I don't feel like getting into it this morning. I'm sorry. You don't know a lot about baseball, officer. If you want to learn more, there are a lot of baseball fans hanging out around here at night. I'm gonna assign the task to check if this kitchen is RRBBEB certificate is up to date. The cook told me it's in the storage room, and I was scared to enter the storage room because it's full of brontosaurus corpses. RRBBEB means relation of respect for the bodies of to-be-eaten brontosauruses. It's a set of rules that restaurants have to follow when they serve brontosaurus meat, so the bodies of brontosauruses are treated respectfully before they are cooked. An independent inspector shows up randomly about every 3 months to check if the storage room and the fridge respect those rules. If so, he signs a certificate. If it's not, the kitchen can't sell brontosaurus meat for a couple of weeks. I'll check it for you. Wow. Really? Wow, people in the position don't really help us, Master Officer. An API BLOP member orders if the kitchen's RRBBEB certificate is up to date. Cooking is sharing and sharing is my passion. May I have a bite? Sorry, officer. I guess patiently waiting for the stick. I can't just hand it over to you. Cooking is sharing. I need to check your storage room and fridge. I'm in a rush. This is one of the busiest days of the year. I don't have time to deal with this. As a judge before, I'm a proud, law-abiding citizen. We're on the same side. If someone has human meat in this hotel, it's not me. My job is my whole life. I would never put it in jeopardy. Search the convention hall first. If you find no human meat there, I'll open my storage fridge and move to you. I searched the convention hall already. It's clean. There's no human meat in the convention hall? That's good news, officer. Maybe your secret informant was simply wrong. I still don't have time to come with you downstairs, but I'll give you the key. When you're done, come back and see me. I care deeply about my kitchen, so I'd like to know how your search went. So I gave the key to her storage room and her fridge so you can search them. Chicken is working hard for the money. He rinses the dishes thoroughly, placing them in the tray with precision. Like he's some kind of real-life Tetris god. He doesn't hear you. It's like he's in another world. It's just him, the music, and the dishes. Alright, let's see. What else is in here? I see Dino cop music. Rotten brontosaurus meat. Ew. Brontosaurus bones. Alright, what else we got on the schedule? Schedule Connor the dishwasher. He works here every day from 7 to 10 and from 3 to 10. What is that? More brontosaurus meat. Okay. What else we got? Alright. Tomato sauce. Alright, let's see. You can almost hear the golden eye pause menu music. I know, right? Tomato sauce. Salad. Tomato sauce. No human meat in the storage room in the fridge. Let Sarah know she'll be relieved. There's no illicit meat in the kitchen storage. Let's see. I need to go talk to Mark. I'm so glad my storage room is clean, Mr. Officer. For a moment I got scared something might have happened under my nose. I don't want my life suddenly turned upside down. I was having a hard week before the arrived, not gonna lie. The dinosaur rights convention is always a stressful event for me. It's yours, worse because I got in a fight with Conrad the day before it started. It's my fault. I'm not the arrogant type, but I went out of character. I was super mean to him. A lot of cooks, they mock their dishwasher, not me. Well, not usually. I don't know what went through my head. Do you see him down there? How did he look, that little chicken? I wrote him an apology letter and got him a signed Fuck Off Steve's CD. Fuck Off Steve is kind of an inside joke between us. We spend nights watching his old cringy video clips together. Would you do me a favor, Mr. Officer? Could you give my letter to end the CD to Conrad, my chicken dishwasher? I feel uncomfortable giving it to him directly. I don't want Conrad to feel pressure to accept my apology. Sure, I can do that. Thank you so much, Mr. Officer. Alright. Alright, where's Conrad? Bathing in the garden. Come on, don't get this to him while he's bathing. This is disrespectful and ruin hers. $201. Let's see. Okay, she just started this cleaning. Something's fishy. About halfway done. Okay. Better recross my legs. You can almost see. Oh, pfft. You're a dork. Absurdism. Oh my god. Done at about 3:10, 3:15. I'm the worst. Hi, thanks for checking in. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Wow, I can't even, like, my mouth just does not work. Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick from my fridge before they come out. My goodness. So I told my daughter to try to crash out on my bed because apparently she wasn't able to sleep in her bed. She's feeling away. I don't know. She's been weird about sleep lately. And she was over there like this. Fully just... Brendan needs a clean towel, right? Can you just wait till I get to his room? His towel is really dirty. Oof, it's true, that towel stinks. What's your problem? What's friend's problem? Here, take this one. Alright, cool. Where is my stinky friend? I'm king of the pranksters. Where did you hide it? In the basement, inside the moose head. Bet you that's where the fucking kids thing is. I'm gonna take care of the chicken first. He doesn't hear you, he's like in another room. Just like him, the music and the dishes. Okay, well, he's not gonna hear me out. Then I go in the basement and look in the moose head. Let's go to the driveway. A security perimeter, isn't it beautiful? The kitchen's clean, makes sense. If this hotel kept human meat in the fridge, we would have been called here a while ago. Maybe some bozo brought meat on the second floor. Have you sniffed around over there? I mean, I have. not gonna let me. Oh yeah, you look so hard at work in the kitchens. Let's give the police if they want. It's stupid, whatever. Us dinosaurs, we should have nothing to do with it. It is not by hiring more dinosaur police officers that police violence will end. Dinosaurs should have their own justice system. For sure, Bert. Thank you for explaining to me the things that I already know. I love it so much when clients do that. And do you want to know something else? No. Carmen is signing autographs right now in the lobby. She's some sort of dinoist god. Everybody wants a piece of her. I don't want to be rude, but she's my friend. But we shouldn't make icons out of our comrades. Hell, she falls asleep every night in the library reading theory. She's just a normal girl. Yellow or purple heart. Which emoji will show more love to my followers? Okay, Miss Everett, want to get to the table and come see you? Okay. I found out someone must destroy the universe and tag you're it. Damn. It's a lot of responsibility to just thrust upon somebody. No cheese and skip time until it. Oh, right now. Let me know when you're ready to order. Until 9 o'clock? That's a lot of time. I know, what else are you gonna do with your time? You know what? I suppose that's true. You guys are working so hard. I'm lucky to have the best stage technicians at my disposal. So they're not the best at all. They're last minute substitute this week. I had to find because my whole crew got sick. They have no clue what they're doing. Well, they look like the best. Yeah, they're doing good work. Alright. When are you coming down? You know what? I'm gonna go sit at the bar where I can spy on you until you're done. Oh, I see his key. What do you want? Why did you stop playing? Well, when a cop comes with me, it's never good news. I'm different. I'm Dino Cop. Sure, you're different, right? Super different. What's the song you're playing? It's embarrassing to say. I guess I could tell you. Even if you reveal my secret, none of my friends will believe you. You're a cop. My friends hate cops. My heart is filled with grief right now. I feel like I lost the best partner ever. Art is helping me overcome the burden of my broken heart. I wrote the song channeling my deepest emotions. I also write and draw. When I'm alone in my room, I write embarrassing things in my diary. I try to create the image of my perfect partner. One that would make me forget the girl who broke my heart. I hope no one will read this diary. I'm trying to manifest something. I'm gonna go read your diary. Dinosaur diary. Dinosaur. Embarrassing stories. Dinosaur falling in love. And I'm gonna read all your secrets. Alright. Library. What are you reading? None of your business. Please leave me alone. Carmen appears to be reading an essay. Humans decided to bring dinosaurs back to life. They have to finally take responsibility for their actions. They can't simply continue to live the life the way they used to live before. They have to co-constitutively evolve alongside us. Or else we'll always be at war. Yeah, that is a whole lot of Nunya. I really want to go talk to that person. Alright, about to clock out of work. 4 more minutes. Two, 1.
I'll be right back after these messages.
God damn it! Alright, where is that waitress? Not here yet. It's cutting it a little close. Who do I need to enter my pin? I need binoculars. Planning on serving them some grateful morons. Can't wait for a door to finish counting the register and hang around the fountain. And big customers. It's important to blow off steam, you know, or else you crack. A former colleague left his crusty band t-shirt. Megalark, he was a grown-up man, but he couldn't even clean up after himself. Imagine how he was with clients. Let him go. He kept blabbing about becoming a libertarian political streamer. I guess you can follow his dream now. Anyway, while we're at it, you can take this shirt away from me. You know what this can? What? It doesn't pay to be a pig? Sure, take it. Alright. All the way down in the basement. Go hide in the stall. Go, 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 go. Woo! Wonder what they're doing in here. Can't wait to go back to the perfection of the fullness circle of life. Thinking of dropping the meat business and dedicating my life to the fullness circle of life. I could help spread the news to others. You've been acting so erratically lately. Maybe you should drop the stuff. You keep changing your tune. Going from the meat business is my whole life to I want nothing to do with the meat business anymore. When my brother gets here, he'll put some sense into you. Your brother? Yeah. You're right. I need to figure my shit. And stop talking about all that emo stuff, okay? Here's your dose. Can't wait to get big. Wow, did you hear that? A sense of dark presence breaking the fullness circle of life.
Brother, you finally arrived? Recognize the dark presence, Dino cop breaking the fullness circle of life. Yeah, a flashlight. Let's see. Let's go to the kitchen. Follow them back to their room. Yes. I suppose that's true. I really need to figure out how to get some of the other stuff that I've seen around. I'm gonna go to room 105 right now. Three, 104. Yes, binoculars would be great. And it is. Sniff on the second floor, which already have been. I got time. I'm gonna go downstairs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bitch, how the fuck am I supposed to give this to you if you won't fucking let me? Possible goes through the case during the day and it's locked at night. How can the password to open it? Find a way to read problems. So just use saying the code that we're releasing is something always specific, almost impossible situation to stumble into. And she forgets the code and has to ask someone else to remind her. So many little dark holes. People love baseball, don't love Rockstar Dinosaur. Yours are gonna seem to notice your presence versus rant. Let's see. Just need to go upstairs to my room. And get some sleep. Maybe change my outfit. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. It's been a minute since I've saved. I'm gonna go look at your journal. What's 105? Oh, 105. Let's see what you got in your bathroom. I'm like, is that what I think it is? What is this? Corn puff bag. Lizard Gorgosaurus. The Dex Dino is leading us small 2 on it. These units of variants, they need to stay in a particular order. It is very important. This suit. Yeah, I'll take them. Sneakers. Oh my goodness, stop. Ooh! The star is locked with a numeral padlock of 3 numbers. Gotta get down to the dining room. Thanks for being the bearer of good news. Are you gonna be a kind person and give me what I need? I'm receiving the apology letter to Conrad. Suddenly he comes out of his dishwashing trance. His face tears up with joy. He starts laughing and laughing and laughing. Sweat pours from his wing pit. The odor triggers your memory. This is what chickens smell like. A distinct scent, the same as their meat, different from brontosauruses, but disturbingly similar to humans. Alright, get upstairs. Tell the chef. Yes? Um... Um... See that piece of... Oh, there it is. Go, 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 go. Certificate is up to date. I guess it's good to know that they at least follow the general regulations. Just so you know, officer, those regulations are general, but it doesn't mean that this kitchen respects brontosauruses in general. For that, they would have to not serve brontosaurus meat in general. Society in general doesn't respect us. The RRBBEB are general contestants to make the general population feel better, to make their general cruelty. It's almost like a general strategy to generally shut us brontosauruses up. We, in general, make so much general effort to respect their generally eaten meat that they're generally crying about it. I hope brontosauruses do generally shut up. General Sal's tofu. Snotty Raptor, I need to clean your room. Why are you calling me like that? I'm not snotty. It sounds good, don't you think? Oh my god, those are ridiculous. Nah, this is the best. I literally have no idea how to call the janitor because there's no instructions on the janitor. Strange odor emanates from the housekeeping cart. Quite unique, you can't figure out what it is. Maybe it's the smell of all the trash coming, all of the guests combined. Maybe it's something else. Find an object that smells the same to identify the smell. What am I doing when I go to that fucking doorknob? Come on, that smells funny. Fucking NPCs. Holy moly, this doorknob smells like chicken meat, which smells like human meat. Could the solution to your case be behind this door? How could you open it? Maybe Spip will give you the key now that you have to have a reasonable reason to ask for it. I need to go downstairs. Hi, Spip. How may I help you, officer? May I get the key for room 202? I'm pretty sure human meat is in there. I can smell it. There seems to be many scents in the air today, officer. I don't know if I trust your nose. It seems to be a bit bogus from what I've heard. Anyway, I can't give you any key unless you have a warrant. I need a warrant. I need a warrant. Pretty sure meat is in there. A warrant? Come on, man. It's a dinosaur hotel. Who needs a warrant to search a dinosaur hotel? Who cares? Bellhop doesn't want to give me any key without a warrant. Are you a cop or do you stay liberal arts and master about how Frankenstein's farts are offensive or something? Find a way to smash the damn door. Too bad you're not one of those dinosaurs with a helmet built on its head. You just run into it. When his eyes are red, he's upset like a little kid who just ran into his bully and had a lunch stolen. So he's not a little kid. He's grown. Pachycephalosaurus. Welcome to the kiosk of the revolutionary dinosaur movement. What's that? I just didn't make my heart broken. The most famous dinosaur rights activist. She didn't ask me to leave her space because I'm too hard-headed. I won't cheer you up. I'm not sad, I said. I didn't need to meet another extraordinary person to forget this one. I don't want to have deep abandonment. I don't have deep abandonment issues. I'm totally fine. What kind of organization is RDM? The RDM aims to promote dinolism. The goal of dinolism is to shape a society adapted to the needs of dinosaurs, so that dinosaurs can thrive together. I was not listening to My Chemical Romance alone and locked in the bathroom stall. You're a millennial. need your hard head to help me through something. My friends say I'm a really helpful person. When I'm in love, I do anything for my partner. But you, I can't help you. You're part of the worst institution. If you were someone else, things could be different. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I need to talk to the ex. Can I prevent me distributing? Can I just be? Oh, you arrested me before. I'm like, sure you don't do it again. Most of us standing together here. Whatever you're up to, you better act straight. Hold on, I gotta go check on my daughter. She's making very grumpy noises. I will be back. If my computer will let me. Alright, thank you for your patience. Alright, let's see. honestly, I'm kind of like, do I want to just start this day over? So that I can talk to the guy in the garden. What is your next thing? Glad our fridge broke down earlier. I wouldn't get a lot of tips today. Would you like to kill some time with a sweet drink of Mr. Officer? Eh. I went to tap at the door tonight at the bar. She might help me forget Carmen. It's such a ridiculous game, I swear. Where's my room? Yes. I really just need to talk to that dinosaur in the garden. In about an hour. Phone smell like a unique kind of cleaning product. Brachiosaurus fell 5,000, but that cleaning job was sloppy. It wasn't one of the work of the thorough maid. Person have to hide on the call. I'm supposed to investigate an important business for API BLOP, but someone trashed this beautiful garden and it's driving me nuts. I managed to pick up some of the mess. It looks like a shredded piece of paper with a message on it. Maybe someone wrote something compromising then regretted it. Got 5 out of 6. Okay. Alright, let's get this back to that dinosaur. What, you found all the remaining pieces? Wow, you're a cop and you're not totally useless? Shows that there's still a real dinosaur inside of you. Let's see what the message says. Montosauruses are fascinating creatures. I don't understand why everyone wants to kill them. They live without hurting others, and people only value them for their supposedly tasty meat. I myself am a cold-blooded killer. I should learn from the peaceful brontosauruses. If I were more like the brontosaurus, I probably wouldn't have killed 8 bulky blonde men. Wish I had brontosaurus friends, or I wish I was born a brontosaurus. My life would be better. Maybe that's why people want to kill brontosauruses and eat them, because they're jealous of them? Wow, these confessions are becoming way too emotional. It's embarrassing. I'm supposed to be a vegetarian menace, not a sad boy. I will shred this piece of paper with my beloved knife and throw it in the garden. No one will ever know my dirty little secrets. This looks like the writing of a deeply troubled soul. But a troubled soul that could be salvaged, maybe with my help. I think that if I met this guy, I could tell him the word stir-fry, even though I probably shouldn't. My mom always said my savior complex would be the end of me. But hey, when you're born a species everybody wants to kill and eat, isn't it normal to develop deep coping mechanisms? Why would you tell him the word stir-fry? It has nothing to do with this confession. Oh, forget it about it, Mr. Officer. I've never said the word stir-fry, which is actually 2 words when you think of it. Yes, it's exactly what you said. If I met this guy, I would tell him the word stir-fry, even though I probably shouldn't. Oh, I meant steer-fly, like what you do when you pilot a plane. You know, you steer-fly the plane. I tell him to keep up and steer-fly the plane of his life. It's a metaphor. General Tao's tofu stir-fry. Hmm. Yeah. You. Alright. Alright, let's see. Mm. Okay, where's the stabby man? Yes, I'll take that hat, thanks. If cops being read more books, maybe they'd stop being cops. Maybe do something useful for society. Pass by my stand during the convention. I'll have a few publications for you. Still in my room. Okay. Do. I am really I'm very unclear as to how I'm supposed to get the stuff from these 3 members. Like, it legitimately does not make a whole lot of sense as to, like, although they're gonna be leaving their post soon-ish. So if I go spy on the guy in the garden, maybe then they go up to their bedroom? Maybe I could salvage this troubled soul. O'clock. Ugh. Very offensive degree. Graffiti targeted at you. I guess fuck off, Steve. He's really not even awake until 6. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. We're gonna take a little bit more time See if we can't figure something out. Starting to think, like, maybe we just need to go talk to people we haven't really talked to. We talked to Paula recently, talked to him recently, having breakfast. Don't know what to do with them. Like, they don't really want to talk to us. He wants a warrant. They're the bartender. The chicken we can't really interface with. Pretty much got that one down pat. Down pat. I no idea where your sweater is, dude. Bizarre. Who was bizarre? Says they're in the lobby. Oh, yeah, him. Do I have anything on him? There we go. Pazala sells things in his shop. Two guys who smell like meat. Maybe the only reason that I don't have anything for him before 6 is because I haven't run into him. Ew. All right. Clogged toilet people no matter anymore. They eat huge brontosaurus steaks. Their belly goes womp womp. They take massive dumps. It could be okay. I have no sad color. They decide to throw brown paper in the bowl. Brown paper doesn't go in the bowl. Brown paper doesn't go on the ground. Brown paper goes in the garbage bin.
I'll be right back after these messages.
Why do people forget that? You're right, but if we wait for people to change their habits, all clothes will end up clogged, right? Thanks for saying it out loud. I've got so much work. I only need a savior. Someone like you. Who would come by and offer to help me unclog the toilets? Here, take my keys. Get in my office and get equipped. Make sure you're... I'm sure you'll be great at unclogging toilets. Wait, I didn't propose my help, sir. I have a lot on my plate. Thank you so much. Be nice to Skunky when you get down there. Skunky's the boss. What are you doing here, stranger? Nobody comes to feed me these days. Boss wants me to unclog the toilets he's supposed to unclog. My boss? And I'm a boss. I'm Skunky. Skunky doesn't work for people. People work for Skunky. I can't remember his name. I don't think I know. The janitor guy, he sent me here. The janitor? He's not my boss. His name is his job. Do I look like someone who would take orders from someone whose name is his job? Why is it a bad thing that his name is his job? My name is Skunky, but I'm a machine who eats trash. Can you imagine if my name was a machine who eats trash? That would be sad. What's your name? I'm sure you love your name more than you love your job. My name is Dino Cop. AC. Anyway, I'll be out of your hair soon. Do you know where I can find a plunger? I don't know if you noticed, but I don't have my hair, Dino Cop. You can just ask me for a favor and leave. That's how things work around here. I ask, you give. Maybe then I give back, if I feel like it. What? Bring me trash or find the tool you need yourself. So I have to also pick up trash now? You have to rename yourself Garbage Dino. See, that's why your job shouldn't be your name. Your job can change. Yum yum, good work, Luigi. Yum yum, good work, Hector. Yum yum, good work, Jean-Paul. Nice. Janitor over. Those look like chicken. You recycled enough soda cans to earn your janitor outfit. Keep recycling to unlock more lockers. Gunky, yeah, I know how to write. Or the plunger. Get enough experience to do a bit of plumbing. Alright, let's see. Do. There. Okay, where you going, my dude? Hello, Mr. Officer. Do you want an autograph? That's my discussion about a cheating player when it's so emotional. I'm a Libra, Mr. Officer. I was born with a strong sense of justice, so when I'm drunk, it shows up even more. Foosball story doesn't make sense, and I hate that his reputation was tarnished for something that didn't make sense. He would have been drafted for the MLB because of his knuckleball. You don't have to be strong to throw a knuckleball. You have to develop a special technique that relies on finesse and precision. Why would foosball use steroids then? It wouldn't have helped him improve his knuckleball. He had an awful batting average. Teams knew that and didn't care about his hitting skills. That's why I think he was framed. Maybe some humans didn't want such a good dinosaur pitcher to get with the MLB and they laced his food with steroids before the draft combine. I feel like foosball story is a dinosaur right issue. Dude looks like the Ellison in the 90s TV show that right? Now he's seen as a cheater and a pariah. Nobody knows where he is anymore. Maybe something tragic happened to him because of all this mess and nobody cares. What if he is the victim of a conspiracy? Stop playing the innocent, washed-up artist, Steve. You dropped something very important in the kitchen. Maybe you shouldn't get that drunk with such big secrets to hide. Found the letter I wrote to Carmen, Mr. Officer. May I get it back? I don't feel like writing it all again. Cut the crap. You have some explaining to do. You love literature about eating human meat. Do you want to fuck up this convention and by bringing human meat to it? What? That's all big misunderstanding, Mr. Officer. Carmen gave me her zines about the ethics of meat consumption when I visited her kiosk earlier. I read them and found her revolutionary spirit inspiring. It made me think of myself when I was younger. So I thought it would be fun to talk to her. I'm a bit bored here, surrounded by so many corporate dinosaurs, and I had a feeling she was bored too. That's what I meant by fucking up this convention. I feel like we were two outcasts who could have fun together. But now that we talk about it, maybe it was a bit cringe to use my invitation this way. Fuck up this convention? Do young people talk like that? I'm not buying. You only wanted to befriend Carmen. I'm not buying that, Steve. Well, I guess you could arrest me right now, Mr. Officer. Nobody would care. That would be preposterous, but hey, another day, another dinosaur arrested for no reason. Go for it. Arrest my old ass. Use me as a pawn for whatever case you need to solve. Fuck off Steve is right. Arresting him would now be preposterous. You need to find out more about fuck off Steve and determine if this suspicious letter really means he's the guy you're looking for. You're free as of now, but I'm watching you, Steve. Yeah, fuck off, Steve. Let's see. Let's go upstairs and unclog some toilets. Oh, wait, hold on. Members of the API-BLOP, the Association for the Preservation and Improvement of Brontosaurus Lives Overall Preservation. We're protesting right in front of the Dinosaur Rights Convention because we believe that a convention focuses on dinosaur rights should protect on all dinosaurs. Therefore, this year's convention should be hosting eugenical puppets to the Brontosaurus meat industry. Okay, to have me talk to all of them again. Oof, thanks for saving me. I was about to drown in there. Yeah, I know what you think. This hotel is infested by rats. So disgusting. We're not as purely destructive as people think we are. Sure, we pee everywhere. We steal your food. But we're also very loyal. And we rats can reach areas you can't. Our pee smells like the food we love. Drop a rat's favorite food by its rat hole and I'm sure to pay you back. Who else had a clogged up toilet? I can think of nothing more frightening than a velociraptor running with a plunger. Ah. You, sir. You need a towel. Clean towel? Thanks, Mr. Officer. Obviously, a hermit like me doesn't have much payback, but here's the can of soda I just drank for dinner. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Go down to the convention. Really focus on the debate. Beat it, know what to beat it, beat it. Well, instead of the lame ass answer I gave last time. Hello to all just joining us from home. Welcome to your favorite show that feels like the middle of where we might join each other, but maybe not. I'm your host, moderator. Topic of the should we eat the meat? Speak over it. Don't speak over people. Give people variety. Lying is the worst kind of tomfoolery. Right, esteemed guest, the stage is yours. Discuss. Music also reminded me of the techno JP listened to in Grandma's Boy. If you've never seen. So May, when it comes to meat consumption, I've got to find the right balance, compromise between our nature and the culture we live in. Therefore, Brontosaurus meat is the most ethical meat to consume, because most Brontosauruses are born with major handicaps that prevent them from living a fulfilling life. This is a foolish argument. I'm so tired of it. You sound like a broken record. We Brontosauruses simply have bodies and brains that do not fit with human societal standards. The devotees of the Brontosaurus meat industry have nothing but tools of human propaganda. They've found a way to protect their own interests by throwing fellow dinosaurs under the bus to please the oppressor. I agree with my friend over there. The Brontosaurus meat industry is full of hypocrites. By grading the ethics of different kinds of meat, we're just playing into the hands of humans. The question is, shall we eat meat? If so, I don't see why we can't eat all meat. If human meat is off limits, it's only because humans think they are more important than other species. Please let's refrain from using alarming arguments for the sake of the show. We need to stay reasonable. Is it okay to sell baby Brontosauruses to the meat industry? I think we should let the decision be in the hands of the parents, really. Would that being they put into life be more valuable to society as meat or as living citizen? It's a personal decision. In human culture, it's unthinkable to sell one's own child to be made into meat. That's why there are no legal human meat in the market. What do you think? I would eat this guy over there for sure. What? That's going too far, man. You're being this plain disrespectful. Obviously, a cop made this whole thing escalate. Sorry, my esteemed guest. We gotta head to a quick break. We'll be right back. Mr. Officer, what's your problem? That was way out of line. Please leave. We'll finish the show without you. Wow. So it doesn't matter what I answer. They just want me the fuck out of here. Bunch of beaches indeed. All responsible for protecting the word of our collective afterward. Each one of us has a duty to cherish this time word. My Mr. Officer, how things going? Okay, I'm not gonna just flounder around. I am going to... How to tell Brontosaurus the password Dino. Okay, this literally doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay, so I need to wait for nighttime. That's simple enough. a little bit further. Woo! Look at all of them glued to the TV. They keep babbling about the same old stats. The trades a rookie that was supposed to say their favorite team in 5 years. Thank you. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is go through my notes a little bit more. So, General Sauce Tofu Stir Fry. So we've got green, purple. I hate to say it, but I gotta go to bed. I can't keep. No, I'm about to end the stream. Really. Tofu is blue, red, green, blue, purple. Really? So I would be streaming this game more when I come back from California. Yeah. But I'm probably gonna call it right after I meet with them in their bedroom. And give them that password. Cheese and meat. Good night. Is room service? If not, I won't open. I'm naked and hungry right now. I walk to the bathroom to get a towel and cover myself only for room service. What meal today? I'll order. General. Sauce. Tofu. Stir fry. That's not what I heard. Stop knocking at my door and give me false. Oh, purple, green, blue, red. 1, 2, 3, 4. Purple, green, blue, red. Exactly what I ordered. Stir fry, sauce, tofu, general. Whispers. Wait, we're all here. We even have that extra guy with us. It doesn't make sense that someone else would come in. But he knows the password. I told you earlier this password thing is just a security flaw. Maybe the organization decided to send someone to help us. It's a possibility. Not really. Timothy is on vacation. Maybe he came back earlier. I'm letting this guy in. He knows the password. Ugh, I'm giving up. Ah! Come on in! Mr. Officer? How did he get the password? Did anyone spill the protected word to Mr. Officer? Generally, don't say the general word I need to generally protect. I did, thank you for helping me, but who cares if there's useless password at the point? What's your problem? Well, it looks like I wasn't the only one to spill. Do not fight, my friends. You're peaceful creatures and I love you all. I know this comes from a good place, but please don't make broad generalizations about our species. You're right, that was weird, I'm sorry. Okay, what is going on here? Are you guys plotting to plant human meat in the kitchen to get it shut down? That's actually a really good idea. We should do this in kitchens all over town. I would get our message across once and for all. I can get back to the killing business and get you some human meat. Maybe this was my purpose all along. No, stop! Don't bring human meat to this hotel or any other hotel or place. You would get arrested and put in prison for life, except for you. You'd get out eventually because you're human. What is really going on? Well, I guess we can tell him. Yeah, why would we protect the butcher? As you know, Mr. Officer, we came here to protest against the convention because it's hosting the eugenical puppets of the brontosaurus meat industry. So we're keeping a close eye on Krondiger the butcher. We don't know what's going on with him, but something is up. We've been following him and his activities for years. We hate him. He hates us, but we probably know him better than even his chicken friend does. And we can tell you one thing, he's not his usual self right now. He seems overcome by a strange feeling. I'm really good at reading people's feelings. In my everyday life, I earn my living being a psychologist. I think I've identified the strange feeling that currently troubles the Krondiger the butcher. I think it is guilt. That's why we're pretty excited. I mean, if he's suddenly feeling guilty about killing so many brontosauruses, maybe we're about to break him? We need more information to strategize about the course of action to take at this crucial moment. Should we be more empathetic toward him, or should we be more aggressive? There's also the hypothesis that his guilt is not linked to the killing of brontosauruses, but to some other shady thing he did and now regrets. If that's the case, we should figure that out. We should figure out what he did. Maybe he needs to be arrested. Anyway, we're trying to identify the source of his guilty feeling. But rest assured, Mr. Officer, we'd never sneak into his room and do anything illegal, you know? You don't have to worry about us. Mr. Officer, can you help us investigate Krondiger? We'll give you a pair of binoculars in exchange. Sit down and let's talk more about this. Butcher is also one of my suspects. If we have information that could help you out, then we can give it to you if you promise to give what we want for you in exchange. Are you keeping meat of any source? We're all vegetarians here, Mr. Officer. We can keep no meat in it, but feel free to look around. What are your leads? Yesterday we arrived at breakfast. He was arguing with the chicken. He said he'd given the key to his room to the chicken while they were playing in the playing pool the day before, and now he couldn't find it. The chicken said it wasn't his fault, but that means there is probably a key to the butcher's room lying around somewhere. Not that we're trying to sneak into his room, but we know this is illegal. Don't arrest us. Do you know where they hang out at night? Around the pool table. And before that, they locked themselves in the bathroom downstairs, doing God knows what. Those binoculars look cool. You'd like a pair? If you bring it back to us, bring us back info about the butcher, we'll hook you up. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go save. I don't like that noise. It's really unsettling. To go save. Save game. Alright, we're gonna exit for now. What we're gonna do is... Gonna open these streams, see where he is at.
Ready!
Okay, he's still playing. But apparently I'm not allowed to see anything of this game right now because there's this big point that they're at. And he's like, no, you can't watch anything at all. I'm like, okay. So, be well. I will talk to you guys soon. This may be the last stream that I do. If I do not stream on Tuesday for It Takes Two. So, if I don't see you between now and then, be well. I will probably see you on a short stream in California. Go take care of yourself. Go eat the food. Go drink the water. Go take your meds. Go do whatever it is you need to do. Have a good night, guys.